my goodness, I'm so sorry. I was focused on something and I just forgot. I just forgot that I was streaming. Hold on. Sorry, I'm back. I'm here. I was here the whole time. So I just got out of the shower because I was working out. Oh, very blurry. I'm so blurry. Focus on me, camera. There we go. Hey, Piling, what's up? Focus. It's like, there we go. Thank you. I'm Dove Clean, but I'm sure there's like a Zest Clean commercial that, tuna omelet, you're early. Should I be, writing code? Is that what it is? So I'm trying to make IRL bubbles work and it's not the token. So I used to have a, whoa, let's not show this. Okay, hold on. How you doing, Tyler? Hot. Ow, it burns. It was too hot. Hey Tuna, hey Coder, hey Nana Banana. Hey Too Woke to Stoke. Introspect, thank you for the follow. Horrid. Hi Lang. I'm so sorry. So I think there was a, this is never not, oh, you're Joshin. This is never not working before. This is never not working before. And I think it has something to do with me being in Bash, but I don't know. Like, I feel like working. So if I go to, if I use a different, do I usually use PowerShell? That's what it is. No, that can't be it. I don't know. I don't use PowerShell, I feel like. Bash feels most familiar to me, so I don't know what's happening. No, it's not command prompt. I feel like such an, yeah, this is not familiar. So like, I don't know what's going on with my token. When I'm far too tired to fall asleep. No! I wasn't ready, Pinak. Working? Hey, Sithu, how you doing? That was a good one. I feel like that was very not my face. It was perfect. So I think I'm usually in Bash, but I don't understand. Okay, so there must be, this must be like my path must have been messed up or something. I'm doing well, Sithu. I'm doing well. I'm actually doing really well. Like, if you go back, let's see, 8 months, 9 months, I guess, almost 8 months, let's say, I was like, you're talking like a difference of all the way at the bottom of the stream screen. And now I'm like, I don't want to put an upper limit on it because, you know, you never know. You can meet new people. Stream always makes me happy. So by the end of the stream, I'll probably be, you know, closer to the top. But I'm doing really well. I worked out today and I like got some great numbers. I feel so good about the weight that I added and the reps. So I'm very excited about that. However, I know. However, my token, maybe it's because, so I don't really know what like all the terminals do. I feel like everybody's like knows what Ming W64 is and like, and I mean, PowerShell I'm getting more accustomed to and command prompt and then, oh, that's great. Oh my goodness, Pinak! Bubbles in the chat for Pinak. Bubbles. You go. You're gonna do great. I'm not even worried. You're gonna blow that technical interview out of the water. And if you don't, That's okay. We'll be here for hugs. It's all good. But I think you are. So what I need to do is figure out why my token call doesn't work anymore. And basically Bash is saying it's not found. So I think I need to, but this is basically a it's a Twitch. Hold on, let's see if we can figure this out. Can y'all hear me okay? Is the sound okay? Is this music too loud? Sound check. Sorry, I don't have IRL bubbles up. Huh? Huh? What? What? You think this is like cool down enough? I don't think it is. It's I gotta fix the T though. When we trust a television. All right, so Twitch. So token Twitch. It's like basically. No, don't step on the computer. No, cat. No, cat. User access tokens and app access tokens. Oh, so bright. World to change. Hold on, what I want is, what language do you need to know to be able to do that? Oh, nothing. I think like shell. I think it's just a shell.
Insert Winnie resub message.
Yay, old Sloppy, thank you for the sub. Cat is like all over me right now. Go ahead, sweetie. Do you want me to put my legs in a more cozy position? I was sitting crisscross applesauce in my office chair, so it doesn't seem like a good way for her to sit down. Go ahead. She like wants to hang, but she's like, looks like a sketchy place to sit. Hey, sweetie. So, using the implicit, so I think what I need to do, it's not this way. It's like, here she is. She's getting cozy, which means I have to like have better posture so that she could wait on the world. Oh, she's purring into the mic. Can y'all hear? App access tokens. No. This is right. Create a poll, stop poll, get a list. Reference content. OAuth 2.0 access tokens. Get OAuth tokens. Stop. Don't eat the mic, you nut. What language do you need? Oh, yeah. I think when I first did this, Techie Girl helped me with it. And I probably should do like a more streamlined OAuth or for this, but tokens don't last forever. This isn't what I used. Let's see. Token twit. Is it twit? I feel like I just did it backwards. I feel like maybe it's Twitch token, but maybe that's not right. It doesn't seem right when that's the way I got it before. All right, hold on. I'm gonna hide the screen quick just in case it works. It probably won't though. Oh, I zoomed. Oh my God, it worked. So it's Twitch. That's I had to put Twitch first. Sorry about that. I don't know why. I have no idea why it had an issue this time. All right, so now I'm gonna close this terminal and I can get IRL bubbles up. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, here we are. All right, so now all I need to do is cd into the app, and then I need to open the virtual environment. And then I need to, hi, how you doing, LN Media? There we go. And now we've got our So now vibes is up, so we can do vibes. Hell yeah. -36. I hate this model. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Doing all right. All right. I really am appreciating like how much more I know about development. It feels really nice to TBH. It feels really good to like have learned over the last year and like just feel better about everything. I don't know. Feels good. I think it's because I exercise though. Hey, Strombat, how you doing? Sup? Sup? It is. It's got to be Vim, right? It's got to be Vim. All right. So let's lose VS Code for right now. We have vibes roaming. I'm gonna turn. I need to turn everything on for IRL bubbles, which means the bubbles need to come. Uh-oh, y'all. I need help. Look, I need to get the bubbles out from underneath the desk, but I have a cat on my lap. She's hiding. What do I do? Sorry, sweetheart. Okay. Look at that body shaking that thing like you know. I'm sorry. I have to put bubbles up. I know, don't be mad. Don't move. Don't run away. Oh, she ran away. Cat. So picky. Look at this big thing of bubbles. Oh. I wanted to have it ready before, but I just couldn't remember how to do the Twitch token, which is silly. It feels silly, but you know, whatever. I think if I typed it more often, it would be okay. All right, let's test these babies out. No, Strombat, I'm not going to do that. No, no, sorry. I don't open my whispers to just anybody because whispers aren't really private. You can like open all of Twitch's whispers. Yeah, right, Chad? Thanks, Chad. For real. You can get a volunteer whisperer if you'd like someone who's been here for a while. Strombat, if you stick around for like a month or so and then you ask me that again, I'll reconsider. Okay. All right, now I need to, okay, I've got it on. Now I need to turn my, I think I'm gonna measure my splits off today because I'm feeling really, I do love the song, but I'm feeling kind of, like I worked out today and I don't really, not really feeling it. So at least tell me you love me first. At least give me flowers. Yes, Peanut, you can send me, yeah, right, Discord. Yes, use Discord. Shh. With you. Thanks, Quasi Prolo. How you doing? Oh, I didn't flash the token. I flashed the oh my God, what is it called? All right, I'll just refresh it. I mean, it can't hurt. Anyway, but I just refreshed the hell is it? Oh my gosh, I can't even think of it. Can't hurt. It can't hurt. Well, thank you, Strombat. I appreciate you looking out. Now I trust you a little bit more. One of those things, you know. Oh, damn it. What happened? Oh, I didn't switch it. Oops. All right. Oh my God, I just wrote the same thing. It's what I flashed on, I think, was the client ID, not the token. But I'm not against rechecking. Always a good idea to re-up it. So that's fine. And then we'll restart the oh PNAC. It's okay, no worries. All right, so we're gonna close this and then I gotta restart my app. Can't go on. Which one? That's the all right, we're good to go. I think that should work now. Brilliant. Good, good, good. I love how clear the jellyfish are with the pixelator. I wish I learned to, I always wish to learn it for scripts on Smacks. What do you mean? What do you wish to learn on scripts? On Smacks? Oh, Python. Oh, Python is great. I like Python. It's a good language. All right, hold on. Let's make sure. So this is not, and this is the other auth that I'll have to do later. I'm not gonna reopen this. Okay, so here's the deal, everybody. Today I really want, I don't know, I'm sort of all over the place. Like I know exactly what I want to do. I'm not just saying it because you're here piling. I did a practice problem in LeetCode today. I probably used a worse algorithm than I should have, but it's all good. So what am I doing right now? What I'm doing is going to my favorite spot to drink tea ever, getting jasmine pearls because that's what I'm drinking. Gonna do this, open tea, and change my tea for the day. I'm drinking jasmine pearls, y'all. All right, I'm sorry for taking so long to get to the coding. I feel like that's a thing that I do a lot, but that's okay. Hyperstylize otherworldly backgrounds that were popular. I love it. I don't know. Jellies. Okay. So today, what I would like to do is I would like to make some diagrams. I think I already made a new user, but I think a lot of the stuff I have to do needs root. So I think I'm just going to use root so that I'm super careful. MMLVX. Oh, you know what? That's not, what is that? Hold on. That's 2000, 5, 10, 2000. That's a 50, 55, but 10 is, how does that work? So hold on. Is that 2000, then you have 50, 2055. X and V would need to switch. Right, right. So how does it work? So 60, but it's 5 minus 60. So just your name without vowels? Oh, that's hilarious. I thought it was like the year you were born or how many friends you have. A lot of friends. That's funny. Okay. We need to, okay, so I already did this. I don't know why this isn't in to-do form. I think I can do this too, but I don't remember how. I think I can restrict access just by putting it on the dev server for now. Make it simpler to work with. Oh, so do we refactor vibes or do we put vibes as is up on the website? More like how many unfinished projects? Love that. I'm hosting it at chrissy.codes, Ched. Oh, it's a HTTPS, sorry. That's not how it works. Looks so silly right now. Oh, DigitalOcean. It's on DigitalOcean right now. Strong bad, not in the way vibrator is right now. So let me show you some pieces of vibrator. Interesting. Should I do this in Vim? Let's do it in VS Code just so I can like, oh, I can split though. Let's try it in Vim, y'all. Ship. Yay, it worked. There you are, Ship. Everybody follow Ship. If you're not following Ship, go follow Ship. Ship codes in the middle of the day. Stream today. I missed it. I was on a phone call. But be there for me, please. Turn back, baby. You do have a sound. Old Sloppy put it up this week. Yay! VIPs get sounds. Okay. So, Strong Bad, I was just going to say, Piling, do you want a sound? So I was just going to say, so what do I do this in? Where do I want to live? I want to open WSL. So let's open terminal. And then we're going to bring terminal over, open WSL. And then you have a sound, Piling? You have a sound, just drop it in Discord and we'll add it. I hope it's Kai saying something silly because that would make me really happy. But if it's something else, that's okay. I got to give Kai a sound actually. Oh, the sound of silence. Hello, darkness. Okay. So I'm on WSL. Do I have Vim? Like, do I do VI Witch or VI, let's see. Can I do Vim Witch? Is that gonna, oh shit. I just made a new file called Witch. Ah, ha, ha, ha. It's funny. It probably needs a dash. Let's try Witch Vim. There we go. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I have it, so I guess either way works, and I didn't reverse it. Vim is standard. Okay, well, I'm just checking. Okay, so now we want to look. I basically want to show y'all what the problem with vibes is. This is going to be so hard because I've never really looked at Python in Vim. Oh my goodness, I forgot to add vimrc. That's okay, I'll do it some other time. It's all good. It's all good, Ched. So we're going to cd into desktop and Mechacracy. What do you mean? Twitch app, Mechacracy. Mecha Chrissy temp, and then I have Mecha Chrissy. So Mecha Chrissy is working right now. So if I open it and mess with it, it'll mess it up. But if I just look at it, then I should be okay. Y'all probably can't see it either. So let me make this bigger. Whoa. What the hell happened there? How did Chrissy get written like a billion times? Okay, so let's try. I don't anaconda. I don't anaconda. No, I don't. Actually, anaconda was the first way that I used Python a long time ago. But at the time, I didn't really understand. Right. Mumlevics. Mumlevics. Oh, this is a good song. Which way? And if you have to leave, I wish that you would just leave. 'Cause your still lingers here, and you won't leave me alone. What? Changed my format? Hold on, look. Well, you cried. So let's look at the interface. Is that the right? Let me just look for it. ls-la. Woo! Yeah, okay, it was in here. So I can open it. So if I vim bot2.js. So this is, oh my goodness, look how messy this is. It's so ugly too. Did someone troll? Okay, you trolled everybody. I was like, I didn't know if I had a Discord message. I didn't even have Discord up. All right, so we're using TMI, too much information. I know, I'm so silly. I should have configured a vimrc file. You think so, Piling? I think that would be fun. I would like to do that. Let me just, should I do this and should I put it in the background or should I just quit it? I'll just quit it for now. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Let me open it back up. So I just do color scheme Pablo. Ooh, okay, that's better. Can everybody read this? Is okay? When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. Sorry, I'm a little bit off. Wipe away all of your fears. All right. Okay, so right now, what Mecha Chrissy does is so hard to tell myself that you're gone. On message, call, on vibes handler, message handler, vibrating handler, serial bubbler. That's this guy. That's my IRL bubbles. Is that on, by the way? Oh, it is. IRL bubbles. Should we test it? Should we test IRL bubbles all? Does anybody want to test it or do you just want me to do it? Free bubbles? Free IRL bubbles? I'll do free IRL bubbles. Just for now. When you scream, let's see if they work. They do. Okay. You still have... Ooh, cat's pissed. You like it? Yeah, we made it with an Arduino. Well, with it's actually a SparkFun board. It's a red board. But the Arduino is hooked to my serial port, and the chat command works its magic through some abstracting that is here, actually. So basically what happens is Twitch recognizes it, and then it goes through something called cruise control, which manages a lot of our commands. And so every time someone does IRL bubbles, MechaChrisy responds with exclamation point IRL bubbles. And then the command goes to cruise control, and it blows some bubbles. Bubbles! Yeah, it was a good project. And for the most part, it's complete because like, it was a lot of fun. It was kind of hard. Oh yeah, IoT, it was really hard. And like, you can't do it because it's mod protected. So probably Old Sloppy can get free. Can you get free bubbles, Old Sloppy? You should check. Is it mod protected or MechaChrisy protected? I think it might be MechaChrisy protected. We can look. So basically, if you go through, I should add my lines, but I don't care. So if we go to Serial Bubbler, let's find Serial Bubbler, Unvibes Handler, Unvibes Rating Handler. Where's my Serial Bubbler? Oh, here it is. Oh my God, it looks like garbage. Look how bad this is. There's a redemption for it though. Yeah, 3,000. Oh, Sloppy. Well, I just have to look. So it says if so it's only MechaChrisy that can trigger the command. So if the display name is MechaChrisy and, wait a minute. Yeah, and so you can kind of see it down here, right? So if display name is MechaChrisy and like clean up the message, because if anybody hacks MechaChrisy, I gotta be careful with that, I guess. And then exclamation, so if MechaChrisy says IRL bubbles, then go to the serial port. And serial, I can show you guys this in a second because this is mostly what needs to be refactored. Like all of my endpoints to the stream, to the vibrator, and to IRL bubbles. So hold on, check if you want to check your viberating. Hey, Kate. Moi. So Kate, Kata? Oh, Kata. Oh, Kata. I'm sorry. I like skipped over the A, but it looks like it's Kata. Et moi, which is a very clever name. I like that. So I'm the 16th rank out of 76 users. It is last stream, Old Sloppy. Should I restart everything? I think probably I should restart everything anyway. Let's restart everything. Let's go ahead. Why not? Why not? Why naughty not? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop vibrator for just a hot minute. It's running on 2 terminals in bash right now. So what we need to do is delete the, can I do this with Vim? Y'all, let's see if I can do this with Vim. So we're gonna quit this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna open. Oh, hey Isaac, thank you for the lurk. We're gonna delete the SQLite database, which is, it looks like it's under vibes. It must be under sentiment analysis and vibes. So we're gonna cd into sentiment analysis. We're gonna try to delete this in vibes. And then let's do an ls-la. Thank you for the water. I'm just like, I can't. Right. So then I want to get rid of the SQL_app.db. So the best way, I don't have to refactor anything. So I can just do rm SQL, and this will dump my database. Ready? I just dumped the database, y'all. So then now what we're gonna do is we're gonna restart the Python app, restart the Twitch, the chatbot that works with this. And then we're going to just test it. Oh, yeah, no, I always delete the database. Don't worry about it. So I'm going to test it by doing vibes, test me. Okay, brilliant. So now my vibrating should be 0. Hey, Musashi. What's so slow? What's slow, ship? Well, it's SQLite, so it's not that big of a deal right now. It's not very complicated. Did I say cereal? Oh, I said cereal as in S-E-R-I-A-L. I assume length of time in chat. No, Chad, Dev. Basically, yeah. I just trashed the database. So let me just explain for a second. So Vibrator is supposed to only work per chat. So every single distinct chat session that we have together, every single chat session, everybody gets a new vibe rating. So right now, my vibe rating should be 0. Yeah, I'm 0 out of 2 users because since I restarted it, only Chad and Ship have talked. Maybe Strombad. Yeah, so Pinnock, you're also 0 because you haven't said anything since I restarted the app. So it's kind of a silly algorithm that I'll change someday. So basically what happens is we add up everybody's chats, their chat rating, and then we divide it by the number of chats, we just take the average. And then each person gets the same rating and it counts up. So it'll just add your vibration, essentially, your vibration. It'll just add them up. So if you have a negative 36 and then you have a positive 36, right, you'll be 0. So 0. So now you said, so you got to say something like good vibes and then do a vibrating. It might not be working. Oh no, so I'm number 1 because I said something positive. And the average vibe in chat is 29.54. Yeah, that's true. It needs some truncating. It needs a lot of refactoring. It's based on, yes. How does it consider a chat positive or negative? Is it based on keywords in chat? It's based on a model that was trained on, I think, law documents or something. It's really boring. So we want to, it is a lot more fun. It's a lot of fun. But thank you for the follow. Who followed? Oh, Devil's Gray. And the lurk. Oh, you're having too much fun. Enjoy your lurk. So anyway, so the idea is that, hey, Kandarsa, look where we deleted our SQL database. You stole 3 cats? Okay, enjoy spreadsheeting. Enjoy spreading sheet. Oh, okay. Did you say hi, Kandarsa? Wait. Oh, you went to Kentucky. You didn't went to... Cool. If you're not first, you're last. No. I can make it. Can someone please, like, submit songs? I feel like this is it, who is this? Does my heart tell me that I am there any way that I could stay in your life? Sorry. How you doing, Condarsa? Any food recently? So I know you have all the cats. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Of course her cats love you. I will change the model, Pinak. Not right now. Not right now. There is so much that I have to do with this. So much that I have to do with this to make it like better, viable, fun. Right now, it's like Blink 182. Oh no, Daniel Bedingfield. I think he was an American Idol person. Nice. Yeah, totally, Peanut. Throw it in Discord. No air. Can you do Piling? You have to request this song, like, you have to use the song command. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. All right, let's get back to what I want to do, which is decide between whether I want to put vibes up like this and then refactor it, or if I want to, I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, song requests are pretty cheap. Ooh, thanks, Piling. That's a good song. I love that song. Ooh, cake. Everybody loves cake. Beautiful cake. Do you want me to share, Condarsa? Do you want to know everybody to know your girlfriend's age? Cute. Look at this adorable cake. Oh, that's true. I guess you're right. You linked it in chat. Anybody can look. Look at that, teddy bears. This is adorable. I never get a cake like this, mostly because I don't like cake. But I am hungry. I know I'm hungry. I need snacks. Did I even get snacks? I will. Next time I go upstairs to get tea, I'll get snacks. All right. I think the better idea is to put vibes up on my server as is. Because even if it sucks, I will understand what it takes to do that. And I think that's really... Thank you, Strombad. Thank you. I think that's probably the harder problem right now. I don't know. So let's try it. Once I get far enough in Python, I'll play around with Auto GPT since football season is coming up. Oh, I haven't done that. So let's go ahead. We're in WSL, so let's go ahead and we're gonna go into my server. So what I have to do here is I SSH, and I'm gonna go in a root, and I know everybody's mad that I'm going to root, but I'm doing it because then I'll be extra careful. Plus, if I destroy it, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, so I'm in my server now, but I have to think about this. Like, this is a lot. I feel like this is a lot, Piling. I don't even know, like, you know how you usually like tell me to do a diagram? Like, I'm not even sure where to start here. So basically I have I could just, I don't know, I wouldn't even know how to do this, but like I have you whiskey, right? And I started, you know what? Let's work on the Hello World app that I have on you whiskey right now and kind of understand a little bit more about that. So right now I have a Python on my dev screen. So if I do dev.chrissy.codes, I have a Hello World Python app that's running. And this is running Python. It's like, it's just serving it via Python, I guess, right? Maybe not. I need to check. I think so. We'll have to look at the code. I think this is served. What is Vibes? Vibes is an NLP, a natural language processing model that tells you how good your vibes are in chat. It is pretty, what's the word? It's pretty novice. It's pretty naive right now. It doesn't have a very intelligent model. Eventually, I'd really like to look at, that's awesome, Ched. Oh, I see what you're doing. Viberating, viberating. You got it. You got it. Josh! Hey, friend, how you doing? Ooh, ha, ha, ha. All right, anyway. So this is served via Python right now. So let's go ahead and look around and sort of see. It is hard, Tuna. It is hard because it always puts me low. Hi. Hi, Josh. Scam them with kindness. That's the only way to do it, Jed. Did I get nudged down? That's awesome. Oh. Okay, so let's check this out. So what I want to do is basically, I need to look around a little bit because I need to remember. So what's happening is I have Nginx that's talking through uWhiskey, and uWhiskey is talking to Python, and then Python is returning the data to uWhiskey. Bubbles! Thanks, JD. Hey, Nathananan. Ah! That was a noise. Don't clip that. Ah! I cracked myself up. Thanks for the bubbles. My life motto is to stay away from hard things. My life model is to do all the things that are really difficult. So, but that's okay. I'll just take on your difficult things, Tuna. Okay, so weak, it's 'cause you took my breath. No air. Snap. I don't think I want to be in here. I think I'm going to move into Chrissy. So I'm going to switch user just for now so I can look around. Oh, but I'm as root. It's so hard for me to breathe. So I'm at root and I have root privileges. I have admin privileges as Chrissy. So dear. Am I piling? No air. Yeah, I just want to make sure I get in the right spot. Cannot open directory, permission denied. Okay, so I need to go back to root user. Can I do that, su root? Fuck. Hold on. Do you even do su root? I feel like do I do sudo dash su? I don't want to do sudo su. I could. I'm I'm trying to remember how I get back. Sue and hit enter. Hold on. Please work. Damn it. Oh, I'm going to try one more time. Really? Is it the password to root? No. Is it the password to Chrissy? Yeah, I don't want to use sudo QLogic. I want to use root. Just so I'm careful. But I also like what I don't even know if I hold on. Should I make I know Chrissy's password. I don't want a sudo Sue. All right, fine. All right, that sounds fine. Okay, fine. It's weird. So then I don't know what it is, Strombat. I have no idea. So let me redo the password. So then let me do, I'm trying to look at what. So what is the default root password for Ubuntu? The short answer is none. I tried none. The root account is locked in Ubuntu Linux. There's no Ubuntu Linux root password set by default, and you don't need one. I tried, though. It's weird. All right, so sudo password root. I tried blank. I tried putting in nothing. It didn't work. Do I need to set this? I'm not going to set this. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to go crazy. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'm not going to make one. So then what do we want to do? Please? So right now I want to look around a little bit. SSH, Vim. I feel like I'm used to being like lower in the, like, where is Nginx? How do I get into Nginx? What am I doing wrong right now? Excuse me, gross. Disgusting. I thought in Ubuntu root was no login. I tried. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I feel like it's not snap. Sudo as admin successful, profile, less sh, cloud locale, cache, bash rc, bash history.
You can do it!
Thank you. Let's just look in snap. So I don't know where is my, if I'm in the root, right? Let me look back at my history. Okay, good idea, Piling. Okay, all right. That makes sense. All right, there we go. So now I see, etc. Okay, CD, etc. And then I think it was Nginx. Yep. And let me just look around in here. ls-la. I think what it is sites enabled. Mod sites enabled. So I'm going to CD into sites enabled. And I want to look in here. And then I want to look at, okay, so default is what Chrissy.codes is and dev.chrissy.codes. Okay. So I want to vim dev.chrissy.codes. There we go. And let's go ahead and while we're in here, we're going to do set number. Hold on. What do I do? It's something set number. Am I a hacker? A little bit, JD. Are you a hacker? It's a set number, set relative number. That's what I want to do. Okay. And so hello world is right here. It includes uWhiskey parameters and it only allows my local, any local. uWhiskey pass. It must be served by, I think I need to understand this a little bit. uWhiskey pass is 127.0.0.1. Thanks for the follow, TechErp. How you doing? Okay, so then I want to understand this. Yeah, TechErp, how are you doing? What are you up to? What's life? How's life? How's it going? Welcome to the chat. I have yet to set up NeoVim. Oh yeah, I haven't set up NeoVim. No, I'm just trying to figure out. Wow, TechErp, what? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. This is incredible. 5 tier 1 subs to amazingly Sky Defenzi, Tinny Turner, oh nice. Subscriptions, Mr. Poolshot. I am happy. I'm so happy. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the subs. Mr. Poolshot, welcome on into the smack. Welcome to the smack, y'all. Thanks, TechErp. Yeah, I'm happy because I am coding. What? 20s? Okay, all right. What are you doing? Oh, Marximus, tuna omelet, X-Fresh Seethu. Seethu! Oh my gosh, thank you so much, TechErp. That's so sweet. I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much. Eric, all these great people. I can't even read them all. I can't keep up. That's so kind. Tuna, welcome to the smack. Pinak. Pinak, you have a place in my heart. Thank you so much, TechErp. Seethu, welcome on in to the smack again. 2 months. Woohoo! Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the code chat. Tech. Okay. Tech. RP. It's hard. I don't know what people want. I'll say tech. It's such a short name already. I want to make sure, I respect it. But if you like tech, I like tech too. Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out, gifting subs to some fantastic people, including Trash Baby, Kailando, Ringazani, Zini. I can't even say that. I really appreciate you. Oh, cool. You don't mind, let me see if I can remember, Randy, next time you're in. You should test me. You should be like, but what do I really like to be called? Thanks, Tech. I appreciate it. No, Old Sloppy, it's fine. Because really, I just need to figure out. Yes, absolutely. Please test me. I love that. So I just need to figure out. Thank you. They're gonna make me smile every time. I'm so sorry. Look at my cheeks, they're red. Okay, so I need to figure out what this is doing, right? So this is basically saying, I think this means that only 1 point. Oh no, it erased my smile. I am blushing. I am actually turning red. It's not a common thing, but I am. All right, I'm just gonna look this up because celebrate. Let's see. Can we put bubbles in the chat for tech? I can put some real IRL bubbles up for you, Tech. Here are some IRL bubbles just for you. From my heart to yours, here are some free IRL bubbles. Oh no, it's on cooldown. 55 seconds. Oh, who did that? Did I do it? All right, I'll get back to work. Yeah, IRL bubbles. Can't even see them. Always the animated bubbles cover up the IRLs. It's all good. It's all good. Rocky Coast, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, we're getting back to work. So Whiskey Pass. Nginx. Let's just look at this because I want to understand. Strong Bad,
Twitch.tv user notice hashtag Crizicodes.
Yeah. It's so nice. I'm like, ooh. Okay, Whiskey Doc. So Nginx support. Read the. Here we go. Include Whiskey Pass. Okay, so this is what I need to know. I need to understand what Whiskey Pass does. Pass. Generally, you need to include Whiskey parameters and set the address of the socket. Oh, so it's a socket. Oh, interesting. And so I see the 3095 socket. Oh, that's what it's doing. That's what I need to remember. Sorry about that, everybody. I just forgot. This is what it's listening for, y'all. Oh my gosh. This is 3095. Q-Logic.
Need more than one or two person for a hype train.
What?
Go
oh my
hype
goodness.
Train.
Mr. Poolshot and Q-Logic, thank you so much. Hype. I love the hype. Thank you so much. My sounds are silly. Choo choo. I know, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't have any bits to donate. So I can't do it myself. But I love this. This is a JCPenney socket. I know. Lame. It's definitely worth, look, you guys deserve all the hype. It's worth the hype for y'all. So I wish I could do like a hype dance or something. All right, so basically this is the socket that you whiskey is list. That means that okay, I think I got it. So if I quit out of this, oh, what the hell did I just do? Oh, I went to 1. Oh, that's cool. So if I quit out of this, that did not work the way I wanted it to. So if I leave this, then I go back to I have to go back to the other spot for where I'm just trying to learn everything, because last time I like got through everything, but I didn't really understand. So if I go through the process of like understanding what's communicating with what and how, then it'll give me a better idea of what I should do the next time I try to implement that. The ACK element, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome onto the stream. It's a fantastic one so far, I think. So what we're going to do is we're going to CD into the serve, because that's what HTTP, and then it was uWhiskey, right? Hold on, let's look at this. ls-la. Ah, trolled, you got me, Nana Banana. No, see, uWhiskey's somewhere else, right? Well, let's see. CD into Hello World, which is its own puppy. And then let's look in here. Nope. Okay, so I need to look somewhere else than the server. Where were you? A little late. I'm trying to remember. Is it in the bin? Let's see. It might be in system. The only one who's I don't think it's in here. Yeah. How long it will be next to me? Lost and insecure. Firmware. Devices. You know what? I'm just going to cheat the system. And I'm going to look through. I can just do Control R, silly, and then do uWhiskey. I don't want to do it that way though. How do I keep looking for, like, how do I cycle through the old ones? I know how to do Control R to start looking for it. If I do CD and then uWhiskey, I can tell you with set O. All right, let's do that. Let's do that piling. And how do I get out of this? Like, how do I just clear it? All right, so set -O. You're asking me to set Vim for something, but I don't know. Control R and then Control R again after you've typed something. What's that, piling? Why are you CCing me? Earth, Wind, and Fire? Oh, that's a good song. It's a good song. What will this do? I don't know what it did. So if I do, and then I do this again. I just missed it. Vassals. Where are we? It's in etc. Okay. There we go. And then I want to look in vassals. And this is going to tell me what port So I think I have, yeah. So let's open this. Bash is a directory. Sorry, set vim bindings. Oh, okay. So you want me to do set dash ovi, and now this? Oh, should I go up a bit? No, I want to do it. I blew past you because I didn't catch it fast enough. Escape. That's not what happened. Escape. Hold on. Should I go home? Escape. That didn't work. Oh my God, I just... Set, oh, and now I press escape. So now it set it to the home. Is that what happened? I did do that. I pressed enter. Try. Escape. Hey, Jaguar Vision, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I did do escape. Nice. Nice. All right, so we'll do this again, and then we'll CD into vassals. I'll try to remember that for next time. Crap. Now N? Crap, I wasn't following directions. Okay, so I do CD. So you said escape / U whiskey. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, set. I'm sorry, go. How are you doing, Sea Bear? Just continue, we'll do it later. Okay. Let me see if I can do it. Escape. Oh, that's interesting too. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Okay. And then N? We'll do it later. All right. Oh, now I'm like in it. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Oh my God. And then I want to vim, hell yeah. Except, oh yeah. All right, so it's running. So it's uWhiskey is communicating with this socket. And so basically what I'm understanding is that Nginx, so that uWhiskey _ pass is like the passage that's, I don't know if it's passage, but it's basically uWhiskey's listening in that socket and Nginx is sending things to that socket for the location hello world. Brilliant. I understand. I've got it. Is it a Linux server? Absolutely it is. Thank you for asking. All right, cool. Now I'm back to understanding what I'm doing. It's Ubuntu. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. I know, Pai Lang. Wishing that heroes do truly exist. You're right. It's a really good idea. So like we have Nginx, which is the web server that is like basically listening to calls or listening to requests and distributing them. This might not be everything that it's doing. It's also, I know that Nginx is a lot of things. I like Vim a lot. Evil Phoenix, I like Vim a lot. Are you working as a software dev? Yes, I am. I am. What is the advantage of using Vim over Nano? So tech, I have more people in chat who can help me with Vim. And yeah, it's not really, it's sort of convenience. And I mean, I'm not using VS Code anymore, much anyway. All right, old sloppy, hell yeah. What languages do I work with? JavaScript, a teeny tiny bit of Java. So I work with there's a builder that I can't remember what it's called for my JavaScript at work. Then I do Python. I do I know there are more. PHP. I do a lot of PHP. And a lot of chat with an actual dev. Oh, good heavens, Sea Bear. That's very sweet to say. I'm like, yeah, I guess I can't say I'm not a dev, right? I can't, but I don't. What? Low key, thank you for the follow, Jack. Thank you for the follow. Oh, TypeScript. I don't do Rust. I've done a little bit of C. I do speak a little English and Spanish, but not very well Spanish. So, all right. So Nginx listens. So listens? No. So the socket. I don't even know if this is the right stuff for this. So this is the socket. And it's weird because I've never really thought about a server having a local, this is 3095. And then, wrong way. I'll just switch it. So you whiskey is, thanks for the follow, Sea Bear. Yay! If you work in development, you are a professional software dev as far as I'm concerned. Well, thank you very much. I work hard. It's pleased to meet you too. I'm actually trying to port one of my apps on the server, and I'm doing so by understanding the architecture a little bit more. I think it's pretty important for me because like oftentimes, especially DevOps, I really like DevOps for what I know of it. I mean, this is like, that's true, Pailang. I know. I feel like that's true. How long have I had my current gig? Actually, 1 year in October. And then before that, I was per diem, but I was like learning here and there. At that point, I didn't really even understand JavaScript. So yeah, it took me a year to get here, really. UV catastrophe. I mean, I've been spending more time, like 2 years since I started, like December 2019 or 2020, I think is when I really started looking at CSS and HTML. And then way before that, I did Python. Roofy. Oh, yes. Yes, old sloppy. Did you see? Yes, ship has been in and her sound did go off. Can you put Rufio on Pylangs, please? What resources did I use to learn dev? Well, let me just get through a little bit more of this diagram. So I'll talk while I'm doing this. So this is uWhiskey. So uWhiskey is going to serve multiple apps, and so I'm just going to leave that. So that's interesting. Now that so I have the hellyeah.ini, which is telling it to listen on that socket. So this is interesting, actually, because I want to kind of, if I wanted to add a new app. Stella, hello, Stella. I feel like you said something before, but I guess not. Nginx. Oh, what's after Nginx? Is it sites enabled? Yes, it is. And then we need to do cd default. Nope. Vim default. Nope. Vim dev. All right. So.
Bye.
Hey. Bye, Tech. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping in. Vlados Devly, why do I put it in such a port? Because I only want me to be able to use it right now. That's not a very good answer. But if I put it on the local port of the server to me, then it's easy to test. Maybe that's just a good port for uWhiskey. I'm not sure. CD. Control D. Awesome. So, okay, so if I wanted to listen, I have to think about this because, so basically the location hello world is listening on this port, or sorry, that's not the right way to say this. Bubbles! Low key, oh my goodness, thank you for the sub. I'm so sorry. So Vlad, I don't really have a good answer for you. I suppose to make it easy on me and my little dev brain learning more than 10 things at once, I just listened to a tutorial. So this was a tutorial response. Loki Rock, thank you so much. Okay, so it might just be where uWhiskey lives or something, or maybe it's a good web server port, I don't know. But if I wanted to do another location, I would listen to it on the same port, right? And then the INI files in uWhiskey, the emperor would, so emperor.ini back. Oh no, still looking like you're doing something that's difficult. Yeah, Tuna, just a little bit. I CH rooted the socket. Oh. I CH rooted the socket. What does that mean, Strombad? Oh yeah, I know. Strombad, it's just my dev server, so I'm really messing it up a lot. So don't worry, these will go away. I do need to make tea. I would love to have a break. If next person who does hydrate, I will go get a snack and some tea. Change route. Yes, I did change. Did I change the permissions? I did change some kind of route. Oh, thank you, Loki. All right. So interesting. So I'll just have to think about this. I'm talking about moving stuff. Yes, I'm talking about moving. I'm talking about moving vibrator onto the server. So I have to think about how this is formulated so that I can do that. I'd have to get the files up into the right spot, and then I could probably do that manually. But I think that's what I'm gonna do when we get back. A cooking stream? Sure, tuna omelet. Actually, I'm gonna go get some water Self-contained process jail. Good to know. File system jail. Okay, I'll have to understand that a little bit better, but I like the idea. Thanks, QLogic. By the way, how you doing, friend? It's been a while since I act how you were. Now in English. Let me hydrate. And oh my gosh. Okay, two things. First, we bought a setup for mobile streams, like for more flexible streams that I can kind of take all over. So we could do a cooking stream someday, Tuna. And then I could make a tuna omelet. I'm not sure I would enjoy it, but I definitely would eat it. And then Sea Bear, I will answer your question. I promise. As a matter of fact, after I get back, Sea Bear asked, what resources did you use to learn Dev? This will not be off of my screen until I answer you. All right, so I'm going to run, get a snack, get some tea, and I will be right back. Do y'all want to? It's fine. I'll just do my BRB with Cam. Do you want the chair to rule the stream? Let's see if the chair can rule the stream. We won't blur for a bit. All right. There we go. Back. There we go. I got it. Loki. All right, let's get back to, did I miss anything? I ignored your question. I did not ignore your 42, Piling. And what's the other thing I wanted to say? Oh, Piling, do you know, you said you wanted roofie. Oh, but I feel like you're doing it, Peter. Would also be pretty great. Okay. Okay, Sea Bear, what resources did I use to learn dev? Well, I live streamed on Twitch. I started a master's program that I didn't finish, but the classes that I took were heavily dev related. So I took 2 courses and then I stopped the master's program because I left. How long have I been in dev for? The answer to that is variable. Because I've been a developer, I would say, for about a year now. A little over a year, probably started in January of last year, but really I've kind of known what I was doing. Never. So yeah, see through. I use, here's one, roadmap.sh. What I do for undergrad, applied mathematics and communication science. What am I doing? I just lost my train of thought. What was I looking for? Oh, roadmap. Roadmap.sh. So here's one. I really like this. This is a great tool to learn dev. I actually paid for the Laravel PHP, the Laracast. Program, the Laracast situation. But you don't have to do this. This is heavy PHP Laravel and it's really like based on where you work and like what you need to know. I mean, I like Laravel a lot, but it's not my like first. And then I also learned by writing my mascara came off in my I Laravel you. I also learned by writing that's tart. I learned by starting to write an app that I really want to write someday called Soapbox, with a Django backend and a Vue front end. And Vibes, like Vibrator, is written in Python. Python I knew a little bit from data science. The first time I set up a website was with WordPress. Yeah, I've done a lot of stuff with WordPress, definitely. No, I wouldn't say college helped very much. One class. There was one class that helped me a lot. I really just followed this book, Architecture Patterns with Python. It's kind of outdated now, but I followed it all the way through and I learned this. And I had a really good professor for this class, but we were all hella lost. I was lost. If I did this again, it would be a completely different experience. And then, no, Twitch. Honestly, I would say that the people on Twitch have helped me learn dev more than any class or and encouraged me and like kept me going, and my curiosity also. So I don't know. Those are my main resources, but a lot of it is just especially Old Sloppy. Yes. It's a rat race between us. We have to be better than one or the other. Any good books or tutorials, even Twitch channels? Hell yeah. Techie Girl, let me do a quick. Shout out to my techie girl did, oh my God, please write it correctly. Oh my God, I can't do shout out. Oh, thank you, Old Sloppy. And thanks, Pinak. Is great. So Techie Girl is great. Ship That Code and I did a bunch of collab streams where we learned Go and we've encouraged each other. Like watching Acorn 1010. Who else? Finite Singularity got me into Django. Yeah, that's true, Stormbad. I like books a lot. There are, books I've been reading, but I've also started a ton of classes, not finished them. It's just solving problems. Honestly, it's a lot of just finding problems and solving them. You thought it was a snake, Nginx, not a cat? Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, finite is great too. Unless it's C. Right, unless it's C, right. Oh, and I did do that. Yeah, I think just projects, problems, and solving them has been the best resource for me, and Twitch. So no books, really, unless you want to grab architectural patterns with Python, but I think there are better updated books. Although that one has like an online version. Actually, let me just give you that you can kind of follow, but it just has some outdated stuff that it can kind of lead you astray when you use it. Cosmic Python, here you go. This book is free. And it has a Git that is associated with it that you can follow along with. And it kind of helps. It kind of helps understand them better. So anyway, that was my 5-minute spiel, but I hope it helps you, see Bear. Yeah, it's right, as long as you read it from the website. Exactly. And I do think it moves you. So the Git for this is great because it moves you through all of the additions they have and why they're doing it.
Can I pet that dog?
Yes, you can pet the dog. That's actually a kitty cat. Let me find it. Here we go. So it takes you, come on, where is the Git? Here you go. So what they do is that every chapter, they'll add to the code and it helps you walk through it. And if you make a similar project to theirs, but that's like, that has like some of the thing is, it's hard. It's like, I remember my professor in this class saying like, yeah, I'm basically just throwing you in the deep end and seeing how you do, which I loved. A great professor. I love that. I love that kind of challenge. So it depends on how you learn too, Bear. So if you can like chat about like how you learn, I'd be happy to like help you find resources and stuff. But let me get back to what I was doing. Just know that I appreciate you and I think it's awesome that you want to start, or maybe you're already like a hell yeah dev and you just want to like know and you're getting information. But 42, Pylang, it's 42. Low key, Vibrator is working on this stream right now. This is Vibrator. How am I gonna send this shit out? All right, so we whiskey, and then basically the app pie. Am I even trying to be positive? Yeah, someday I'll get it to read what I'm saying in the stream and then add it to what y'all what y'all are doing. Hold on. Morning rain clouds on my window. Actually, this is the wrong. So this is an interesting thing. Like, whiskey basically translates or serves. I'm not exactly sure. It serves the python. This is interesting. I know I'm trying to. Oh, Loki, I'm glad you think so. Vibes is awesome. Wise Otter, it's wrong. Wise Otter, when should we do a plate up stream? I feel like I should do a plate up stream soon. Old Sloppy, do you want to do a plate up stream this weekend? It would be really fun. Saturday? Labor Day? How do we feel about that? Saturday or Labor Day? I think that would be fun. I haven't done a gaming stream in a while. I don't have my pinky out. We don't debate in our stream, Strombad. We love all languages. We don't have patience necessarily with everyone in every community. We try to, we really do, but we don't debate here. We can debate on Discord. No good vibes? Just say yes after that. Plate up with Old Sloppy as chef. Yes. And then you'll have good vibes. Oh, this is kind of a lame. Cat's back on the lap. Oh, she's uncomfortable too. Sweetie, why are you doing that? All right, so this is the Hello World app right now. This is not in the center. All right. Who did this? I love this song. Who did this song? Who took the jump scare away? I don't really know all the words, Old Sloppy. All right, let's go back to... All right, so now what we want to do is figure out how to upload the files onto the server. There are a lot of files. So Mechacracy right now could probably call all right, this is a big. I need both a to-do list and a... Alan! Alan, don't talk so I can hear your... Until it's over, I want to hear your sound. Oh, you can talk. We'll just replay it. Vimic! Hey, Vimic! Vimic is here! Alan is here! Hello, everybody. SCP, SFTP, rsync. Okay. Vimic, how is it going? Alan, how is it going? Zenithian Warfare, thank you for the follow. SCP, SFTP, and rsync. Okay, I got you there. But I'm nervous. What I don't want to do... Oh, nice, a JavaScript stream. That's awesome, Ellie. I love that so much, Alan. I kind of wish the song just played when you came in. That would be awesome. Like the whole thing. Sorry, sweetie. I know you're uncomfortable. Cat is uncomfortable. Look at her. Hey, hey. All right. SCP, SFTP, rsync. All right. I'm gonna look at all this vibrator stuff. Learn. Oh, look, I already did this. Find a good place to deploy. Need to plug into a different database. That's true. Deploy. That's today, y'all. Sub for hosting with Twitch OAuth. I don't need to do that yet. Run. This is all auth stuff. Dockerize. I did not do that. DigitalOcean, I did. Wow, we made a lot of those decisions already. SCP and SFTP and rsync a lot. A funny thing is when you get into strange embedded devices that only support one of them. So when I'm nervous, did you get your bubbles, Wise Otter? Bubbles! So what I'm nervous about is I don't want, here's what I really don't want. I don't want to run a virtual environment on my stream, on my server. Because like, why? I want an environment, right? Like I want to, because it seems silly to, I don't know, Pylang. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know. But right now, what's running, where everything is running is on my virtual environment. So all of my files, like my pip, is sitting on there. I'm really nervous. Like, what if it's not the right, what's my issue, Loki?
You can do it!
My issue is the way that I know to serve my app right now is really janky. To deploy Python apps, like, right, Q Logic, right. Q, what do you think? The security architect. I know someone else in security who would disagree with you. Yes, I'm afraid of running a Python virtual and I'm not afraid. I just don't know if it's the right choice. It seems like, why would you? Yes, I don't want it working this way in prod. Exactly. Right. What are the holes? I don't know. To prevent clobbering namespaces. That makes sense. You won't need a virtual environment in a container or anything. Mini Scruff, I'm listening. Right, running system Python has never been painful, right? Take the easiest way out. Good night, Sea Bear. Yeah, if I get any other tips, I'll let you know. Developer Lido, thank you for the follow. I have containerized an app before on Docker. I don't want to create a Docker container. That is not what I'm going to do. I don't want this to be easy. So for people who are new, eventually someday I'd like to be a software architect. No piling. I just don't know. I'm tired. Better said, it's always been painful when I've run. I mean, give me a second. Take on memories, no good to me. So best practices. What is best practice? Is it to run a virtual environment on production? Oh, thanks, Loki. We'll see how it goes. I might end up being right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to learn. I know, piling. I don't want to answer that question, probably. Okay, Q logic. If I'm not going to mix multiple things, then it's possible to run without a virtual environment. As long as I keep, like, can't I just run a requirements? So Ellie is saying that virtual environment is a common production environment practice. Some Linux distros even prevent you from doing stuff outside the virtual environment. That's interesting. VMs are so... What is a Python virtual environment? Pyling, from what I understand, a Python virtual environment is kind of a... Hold on, I gotta pause this song for a second. Because I have to think through this. To me, what a virtual environment is something that holds all of the packages and tools, mostly packages, that your code needs to run. So if you like need to import a package, you would put it inside the virtual environment files in, you know, it was basically running all of your programs in that space. Now, I think a virtual environment is different than a virtual machine. Like, it bypasses your, like, it doesn't, the virtual environment isn't running Python, but it's holding the packages. 3 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry. Oh no, unsure of what you said. So yeah, I know it's not a virtual machine, Alan. Yeah. I'll turn Usher back on, piling, I promise. So it doesn't actually like run the programs, it just holds on to what I know is the packages.
You can do it!
So that when you use that, it's like the pip. I mean, it basically gives you the requirements for your current app. So when you go into the virtual environment, you can make like a whole bunch of them if you want in different places, although I've heard that's kind of bad practice too. but I don't know. I have no idea. So when you run it, it has your like, it keeps them separated, right? Right. Make a virtual environment and ls what's in there. I mean, I'm not why virtual environments are used. So virtual environments are used so that you can just trash them if something goes wrong. So like if you get two packages that cross each other and it breaks your code, then you can trash it and start it again. It's the same. No, that's not right. That's a guess. Right. Yeah, sure. So who decides, low key, who decides whether a virtual environment is good for production or not? Like, who's the authority on that? That was a long ad. I'm so sorry, Mini Scruff. Almost always a good thing. Okay, Pailang. Let's hold on to our virtual environment then. They're old school. Okay, low-key. What's new school? Dockerizing? They can be easily trashed. Are they easy? Are they like security issues? Yeah, that makes sense too, Strombam. That it adds latency. That's true. It doesn't hinder me to keep it right now. So let's keep it. Let's keep it for now. Let's port it as is. The only thing I'm worried about is like clouding the server, but I can just trash the files, right? It's hard to maintain consistency between deployments when you use a virtual environment. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. So if you have multiple servers, well, no, no. That doesn't make sense. Stefan? Oh yeah. All these blueberries have like wrinkles. I wish I picked them. Does anybody go blueberry picking for the fall? It is a system issue. I'm gonna port it the way it is. If you use system Python, Gavin, we're working on vibrator. I do like Excalibur a lot, MoonPy. Pylang, am I supposed to use a different Python for my server? Holy crap, what are you saying? No, I don't like that. Hold on a minute. So you're, Loki, you're telling me to containerize because that's best practice. Why would I want to run? Hold on, I have a question. Why would I want to run my dev in a different environment than my production? No, I think that's true, Q logic. I'm not worried about it. Listen, everybody, first of all. Testing, sure, but like, no, I don't mean in a different environment. I mean in a different environment. Well, that's fair. I mean, that's a good point. But I think I would want my virtual environment to look as close to my production environment as possible. No, that's not what I want to focus on. I mean, I'm with you low key, but listen, I want everybody to understand 100%. I want to build as much of the architecture of this as possible. And now I obviously can't make big leaps in understanding. So I'm not going to go crazy. The packages because I build it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, Fafin, I know. Yeah, I want to go the crazy option too, Alan. But let me think for a second. I think I'm going to port it as is. I'm going to port it to dev for now, if I even can. I'm going to see if I can get it running on dev, and then I'll think about refactoring. My app is working in a virtual environment, but I want to build it all. I want to understand it all. If you containerize things, you abstract away the cool information that you can learn about DevOps and about serving an app. How much am I losing? I don't think I'm losing much by running a virtual environment, but maybe I am. Am I wrong, Python? Python? Sorry. Am I wrong? It's okay. What? Did I not say the right thing? No, I'm not getting overwhelmed. Trust me, this is nothing like overwhelmed. I'm way too chill right now to get overwhelmed. I use remote tunnels to have VS Code running off my Linux server. When I want to spin up a container. Yeah, that makes sense. Thinking. Oh, let me start playing the music again. Sorry. I'll start it over. Thank you, Alan. Okay. So let's talk about SCP, SFTP, and rsync. SCP. Whoa. Don't think that's what I wanted. Maybe it is. Python or Linux? Yeah, I got you. Like an SFTP. Secure copy. Okay, thank you. Copy. Linux. All right. Secure copy command or secure copy allows the secure transmitting of files between the local host and the remote host or between two remote hosts. It uses the same authentication and security as it is used in this SSH protocol. SCP is known for simplicity, security, and pre-installed availability. Very interesting. SCP is easier to code into than SFTP. Do you think the SCP Foundation uses an SCP protocol? Containers are overrated. Yeah. They're just namespaces, that's all that vens are too. Oh. Ellie, that's funny. File transfer protocols over SSH are interesting. All right. I don't want to do one line. Python. Let's do SFTP. Let's see if DigitalOcean has anything about SFTP. Let me just log in quick. It won't matter. It's just my Git that it wants, but let's see if they've got any tutorials. How do I get back to the tutorials? Oh, here they are. Let's see if they have any SFTP. We can SFTP your Vim RC. That's a good idea, Piling. That's a good start. Main difference between SCP does one file, SFTP does many files. I absolutely want to do many files. You can recurse or push a file with SCP. You're really cool and mount a Samba share. That sounds like a dance routine. Strong bad. We're not really working in Python. We're working on a Linux server. We are working on Python, but yeah, I guess I had to think about that. Like, we're not really, I haven't used Python on, well, I have used it to serve something, but like I'm not using. Yeah, let's do SSHFS. Am I a Node.js expert? No. Have I done Node.js? Sure. Yeah. But no, I'm not an expert at all. Samba is the Linux implementation of Windows file sharing. NFS? Strombed, what's NFS? Should I try it? I am a flat earth expert. Such a good song. Thank you, Alan. I end up with FFS a lot. All right. I feel SFTP or SSHFS. NFS is in use in a lot of weird places. It works. I'm trying to move my files onto my server off the rails. All right. I'll start with SFTP. Okay. All right, let's try this very outdated. Oh, look, updated last year. FTP, which we know, secure FTP stands for secure file transfer, is a separate protocol. So I've used SFTP before. No, I don't want to use SCP. I don't want to use SCP. I feel like I don't want it to be easier, Fafin. I want to understand. All right, how to connect SFTP. By default, SFTP uses the SSH protocol to authenticate and establish a secure connection. Because of this, the same authentication methods are available that are present in SSH. Although you can authenticate with passwords by default, boo. I already set up SSH keys. I can probably use the same. Alan, is it throw the hardest thing at a window and see if it breaks? Because I feel like that's my approach to things. It's at FTP, not SFTP. Hold on. No, this says SFTP. You're right, it is. Just type SFTP instead of SSH. All right. That seems so weird, though. Oh, you're replying to someone else? Okay, that sounds good. Sorry, Ellie. By the way, how you doing, Ellie? I don't think SFTP can use SSH keys for auth. It gets weirder. All right, should we start there? Let's open a new terminal. Give me a second. SFTP does use SSH keys. Let's try moving one file. You bet. Let's do this. All right. So we're starting with a new terminal. Oh, let's get out of here. Okay. So what we're going to do is open a new terminal. Is there? Man, I'm going to be a baller dev someday. You act like a GUI person? What? Download FileZilla? I'm okay, Mylerna. I've already used FileZilla. What file do you want to transfer and where is it? The files I want to transfer are, that's a good point. Oh God, that is a good question, Pylang. Let's transfer. Can we transfer I didn't even download it though. You said the vimrc would be a good start. Let me just open Discord quickly and pull it. Unless there's a reason not to. Okay. Does it matter where it lives? Can I just put it, can I get it? It probably doesn't matter where it lives. Oof. Heyo. Lives in downloads. I feel like that's a scary place for it to live, but does it live in downloads? Where did it put it? The desktop? It did put it on the desktop. Okay, that's where our downloads go. All right, we're gonna do that. Yeah, for real. 100% Mylerna. I feel like saying I'm a GUI person or I act like a GUI person is pretty painful. Oh yeah, no, but I've used FileZilla before. I've used it before. I'm trying to learn, so I'm trying to learn how to do it. Okay, pretend I'm gonna SSH into the server. Okay, but instead do SFTP. Oh wait, I got a WSL first. SFTP to the root. Okay, so I connected. Wait. Exit. I use WinSCP. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's just right here. Vim desktop, vimrc. Is it vim.rc or vimrc? What is it? Hold on. What's the ending? The line ending. Let me just look at it. I've never really. Is it .vimrc? Is that what it is? No, that's not where it lives. That's not where my file lives, Hatter. I'm pulling it from. It didn't get renamed. I just pulled it down. It's new. No, that's not it. Hold on. Okay. Vim desktop. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, here. It's this. So that's where it is. Easy to get to. It's not in downloads, it's on the desktop. All right. So now the SFTP root at chrissy.codes. Okay, so now I'm connected. It's fascinating. CD. Do I need to do this CD? Or did you just put that? Just CD, just by itself. Type. End. Okay. So it is home. So I'm in the home directory of I'm in the root file of, or the home. So I should be able to see etc. from here. If I do, yeah, pwd remote working directory root. So if I do, can I do lsla, or is that not a good command to chill in here? Okay. Got it. So, okay, so now I want to cd into this directory, right? I like the extra stuff. Backticks are just a markdown way to express code, so it's easier to read. Twitch just can't handle markdown. I try to use it, and every time I just give up. Same with Vim. Oh, I like Vim so much, MoonPie. Once you're in, you get it. All right, so now I'm in. We need a better Twitch. Careful what you wish for. We also wanted a better Twitter. JK. Tab complete for file names. Okay, we're gonna put Vim. Okay, so what? Okay. Okay. It's called Twitter. It's twitter.com still. It's not x.com. I do like that too, MoonPie, but not right now. We need to align the remote directory with our local directory. Ready? You bet, Pailang. I am so ready, but let me do one of these and one of these. Okay. LPWD, so local primary working directory. So then we do LCD. Okay, so now we're oh my God, really? Well, I don't want to list everything in here. No, it's okay. It's in here, piling. I don't want to list what's on my desktop. Actually, it's not that bad. It's like three things, but I still don't love doing that on stream if that's okay. Like Nintendo, I have a Nintendo app, a recycle. I guess I'll just do it. It's fine. It's a bad habit, honestly, so I don't want to do it if that's okay. I just know. LS vimrc. Okay. I don't think it's dot. I think it's, oh, maybe it is dot. It's not. Wait. LLS vimrc. Cool. It's LLS, local list. Do I want to change ownership? That's interesting. That's okay. It's there. It's there. Okay, now we transfer. Yes. So we do, do we just move it? No, that doesn't make any sense. We want to copy it. CP, vimrc. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm just interested. I'm not doing anything. I'm just interested. I'm thinking through it. Bursting, try who am I? Don't try who am I? These commands are destructive. Got you. You want to put vimrc and I'm root. You're right, I am root. Should I sudo su? No, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do this anyway. Put vimrc. No enter. You didn't say enter, Pailang, so I'm listening to every single. Off the rails. Why? Whoa. So slow, but I'm learning more, kind of. No, it's not .vimrc for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, you just want me to... Why do I do that? Why don't I just do this? Home... What is it? Home. Do I need to say Chrissy? Is that what it is? CD home Chrissy. All right, so then I do ls-la. Do you want me to rename it? I just have to copy it, right? So I copy it No. I thought it was .vimrc, but it's not. Now rename and chown. Okay. So I move vimrc. Oh, thank you. It's a good posture check. Zenithian, thank you. I didn't need you to write it, Piling. I knew. Okay, all right, y'all. No, I think it's okay, right? Because I don't think I need the /. Wait, is someone trolling me or typing me? Wait, hold on. Let me just double check Discord. Free troll. Oh, it's T. Okay. Can we put bubbles on screen? Yes, you can. And you can put them in my room as well. Okay, I'm pressing enter. Hi Loki, how you doing? Okay, so now it's renamed. Now we need to do, oh hell. I don't remember how to. Oh, it's a root. It's assigned to root now. No, don't tell me, it's okay. I could just do this, ready? Control R. Why didn't that work? Failed the reverse search, I guess. All right, so I might need. This is a good song. Who put this on? I'll just look it up. I would guess it's chown root to Chrissy, but there must be more than that. Some people live power. Some people live. But I need a Vim. Oh, good idea. Why didn't this open in Vim? Just kidding. Usage. chown option, owner group file. Option. If I need an option. Some people. Ugh. Oh, crazy. But nothing at all. It ain't you, baby. From no preserve root. Okay, so it's pretty simple. Hold on. Dozen roses. Thanks for the bubbles piling. Oh, thanks. Excuse me. Bubbles! All right, so now... Okay. So then I want to make sure I understand what I want to upload first. So I'm going to log out of SFTP for now. Some people live for the fortune. Just put -R. And R means recursive? So it like will read down. And I'm nervous. All right. Man, this is how all school should be. 1 billion teachers and 1 student. Get and put will overwrite existing files. All right. So I need to figure out where in Whiskey it's like reverse school moon. Yeah, for real. Is anybody a new dev or just learning? If you are, yeah, funny. Brandy song. That's fair, Alan. I'm hunting for new devs who are like nervous about chatting. 20 teachers who all like disagree on how the next implementation needs to go. Rarely agree. All right, cool. Let's pop. So if I press Control D, I'm good, right? Okay, I'm out. I already learned all this, but I forgot it right after. There's just 20. That's right, piling. Has anyone just started writing code this month or this year? That's a good question, Gray Hatter. Yeah, 80s, yeah. If you're not learning, you're falling behind. That's true, Synth. And that's a good way to think, but I'm interested in like, oh, that's 2 terminal windows. Oh yeah, sorry. I can pop out of this one because I'm not SFTPing right now. I'll just minimize it. So what I need to do is look at where I would want to put my, I think I got us, oh, I am in the, okay. Hell. All right, I have to think through this. So I'm just gonna do it the old way, etc. That's when I lead it. Hatter, I lead it with a slash when I want to go back to the home directory. I just had the aha moment. It is the silliest thing, but I understand now. I know, Synthendrus, I know. Dever, it's okay to like, we just don't like assert our opinions without like, thanks for the follow, by the way. Moon Pie Dumplings, I appreciate you. Thank you for following. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long and chatting and being involved. I really appreciate you. Just want you to know that. Use Nano Devils. Etsy. What's Etsy? Accidental. All right, I can take it out. I can refund it if you want. You want to hear it anyway, though? Oh, that's funny. Use Linux, no use Windows. Let's leave it anyway. Etc. Etsy? No. Ugh. Okay. So what I want to do is, yeah, I've only ever heard etc. GIF, I don't even know. Gigantic? What do you mean, moon pie dumplings? You say gigantic? It's all good. All right, cool. So we're gonna go, etc. You whiskey. Sites enabled? No, what is this? Vassals. Okay, so now we're in etc. You whiskey vassals. And now okay, let's think about this. Okay, so I have default and dev in here, and I'll just list it anyway. So you can see it. Oh, no. I don't have hell yeah. I mean, I don't have. Oh, forking hell. Okay, so this is where I control what. This is where I'll need the most help. But on that, Gajif. Gigantic has 2 G's. Gajif. Oh. I like etc. I say etc. Who says Etsy? I feel like that must be like maybe it's a Gen Z thing. Really? It is not Etsy. Off the rails. 20 years of working in IT. It's not Etsy. And I mean, fine, that's cool. But for me, it's etc. And that's how it will be said. 20 years here, it's Etsy. Okay, all right. Thanks for the troll, y'all. Playlist? It's just what everybody throws up. Really? Really? I call it etc. because wasn't that what it was originally for? It became editable configuration files because that's where everybody put them. Oh. Okay, Alan, I believe you. Hold on a minute. So it's a homonym? No, that's the wrong way. Spelled the same, pronounced differently? That's not a homonym. What is the emonym? Etc. I mean, I think it's fine. Let's Etsy. I'm just gonna say it, however, until I hear someone in person say Etsy. I like etc. Everything in Linux is etc. Because originally edit the configs, as I recall. Edit the configs. Oh, love that. I'm just gonna say edit the configs. It's not acronym comps. That's not what I was thinking. It's pronounced configs. I'm gonna say that, Moon Pie. It's pronounced ETC says config. Okay, that's fine. But what I need to do is I need to track down. So I know what this says inside of it. It basically gives me the port, the name, does it give me the location? It does. It gives me the PI file. Oh my goodness, I'm terrified. So what pi file? What's serving this? Holy crap, I have to think about my app in a completely different way right now. This is so good for me. Okay. Okay, y'all. All right, stop fighting. We're done fighting. We don't fight in my stream. Nobody fights. Only love. Only love can hurt like this. Ugh. Bah. No, it's not fighting. As a matter of fact, no one is fighting. It's fine. Two or more words having the same spelling. I know that, but I'm looking for homonym is but a different pronunciation. Homonym means they, but a different pronunciation is what I need. Like they. The same spelling, but different pronunciation. Not different. Heteronym is a word that has a different pronunciation and meaning, but the same spelling. It's a heteronym, not a homograph. Heteronym. Yes, homonyms are different spelling, same sound. Exactly. A contronym. Pseudonym. Like Chrissy Coates. All right, let's get back on track. So what I need to do is fucking understand the Python script that's serving my app. Because like what, it's etc, the config, edit the configs. There is a user local. What's everyone got for a router at home? It's a good question. 192 point. Mine is a 192.0.0.1. All right. We need to understand. I'm going to open my Visual Studio Code File Explorer, unless, because I need to think. Who did this? Oh, hold on. Okay. I know, right? Nickelback. So I need to think through this. So where is this anyway? Change my name because we all wanna be big. Let's look in apps enabled. It's not where it lives. Okay, that's not where it is either. So where is it? Serve? Let's look at vassals. And open, hell yeah. serve HTTP hello world. And that's the whiskey file is hello world.py. Q. So I need to cd in must be up. Movie stars. Okay. So if I ported, mine got distilled to give her the simplest on-ramp to Vin config. What are we hacking? Finally, I want to know if I need it down. The fact that I have a vimRC at all should at least raise me a bit. Not having one. I went from not having one to having a basic one. That had to go up, not down, right? Aw, Pailing. Thank you. Okay. All right. So serve /HTTP hello world. So fucking hell. Do I want to take down hello world? Kind of. Jesus. That's an interesting thing, like removing an app. I just have to stop. Like, in order to, got a question. I would like pull these full files down, right? Hello world and hellia.ini and .ini, sorry, and remove the location indicator in my, but I don't have to. Let's see if we can run them both at the same time. All right, so we're gonna, do I do this backwards or forwards? I need to figure out what Python file. I need to figure out what file is serving my vibrator app and what I need to bring in to the server so that it runs. So if the virtual environment, so the activate file is going to run the virtual environment. So I need the virtual environment. What the fuck? This is insane. Thinking about this is, oh, the music is messed up. I don't know why that happens because it sounds fine for me. It's so odd. I think Strombat, it's more about who, I don't know. Yeah, I fixed it. Sunspots. Oh, maybe. I know what Gray thinks about virtual environments. I know. Gray does not like virtual environments. But Gray, why don't you give us a rundown of virtual environments? It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters certainly, but like what I need to just focus on is like how I want to serve this. Because if you whiskey points to hello world, and hello world is a Python file, and it uses Python to run it. It's so interesting how to. And can you say why they don't belong on a production server? And this is just asking opinion. I don't want anybody to fight, but I do want to hear. System package manager. No. Security engineer. I don't know if that's true. Had or not when virtual environments are run all over the place. Mistaken for him, your heart was breaking. Wait, who's playing Nickelback again? That's not nice to say, Hatter. You don't know. Well, I guess I have to learn more to understand. This is how you remind me. I wanted an opinion. Piling, you say go with gray? I think I'm going to start. Here's the deal. Hold on. All right, we're done. Stop. Done. I asked for Gray's opinion. Let's stop talking about it. It's interesting. It's actually an interesting topic. And I think it's worth chatting about, but let's not like fill the chat with it. If you want, like we can sneak over to Discord. Ooh. And okay, anyway. My security team doesn't like third-party hardware. I have to mine the silicon myself. What does that mean, LT? By the way, welcome on into the stream. Hello. Okay, all right. So yeah. Not like you. Okay, so I think the only reason I should do Hello World and Vibes. Wait a minute. Yes. No. Yes? Hold on. I need to look at this. I'm going to look at this. Okay. Oh, feel free if you guys can change my... Oh, no. No. Sign into Twitch from accounts to use Twitch themer. Hold on a minute. Let's see if I want to use my themers. They're good things. A themer or line. It says sign into Twitch. It's so weird to work with a GUI now. I mean, with like, obviously like Vim still is a GUI, but it's like different, just different user interface. HelloWorld.py is not an app. I haven't built Vibes. I haven't built. It's a fast API app. Wait, no. Vibes is a fast API app. Hello World is just a Python script. Actually, might be a good idea to build it out as a. Geez, I don't know if that's a good idea. It seems excessive to build it out as like a dev and like a practice. Shit. I also have Git files that I don't want to drop in. Or I guess I could. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, I'd want to clean up my Git files before I. Will it. Can I must be able to SFTP only non-hidden files? Interesting. Skilled professionals are out there turning entropy into matter, and all those entitled millennials can't even walk uphill to school both ways in the snow. Baffin. Does Hello World, yeah, hello world.py works. It works fine. It's served. Oh, let me close Discord so I don't troll everybody. That's funny, Ellen. I just read your random on my Discord. It is the app on, is Vibrator on GitHub? Yes. And I relax my shoulders. What's this? Okay, hold on. Why not? It is. Hold on. Is helloworld.py on GitHub? Why not? Why? I don't know. Why would it be? It drives people crazy. Dev. It's on dev. Commit every day? Yeah, maybe. Bad name. So this is being served through. Yeah, I could refactor it. So, actually, let's make it return a random number. Sure. I can do that. I mean, are you asking if Python is served? Because this is what this says. Like right now. It's not like, but okay, I'll do. All right. I have Nginx in front of you, Whiskey. Yes, I do. Endinit, thank you for the follow. Welcome onto the stream. Why not pull, hold on. Why not pull us onto dev? Why not pull IS onto dev? Do you need SFTP then? Why not git pull on dev? Ooh, good question, because it is a right mess. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know when the last time I committed it was. And also, I don't know if, well, not a bad idea. SFTP is more fun. But I probably Git is safer because it can do a Git init, hand in it. Remember how I told you not to put your Python source into a web directory? How it's supposed to have its own private directory. I don't know what you're saying. I don't remember that, and I don't really understand. You mean that way it's safe to make it a Git repo? Oh, I see. I see. So that I'm not sharing a Git repo with Chrissy codes. I see. It's the right stuff. Do I need rand integer? Probably. No, I don't want. Hold on. This rand. Is that base Python? It's NumPy. Is there just no base Python random? Why? It's random dot. You don't have to import random. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's not how that worked. Okay. Is it base Python? There's some standard library you can't import from. Is that random? Gray Hatter told me to some Python experience, not. That's all right. It just won't run if it can't do it. So. Sorry, I think I do actually still have to do this. But I don't want to put it in quotes, but I have to do something. Maybe I can just do it like this. I'm not sure. Won't run. Oh, stop. Please stop piling. It's been way too long since I've written like good Python, so. I'm sorry I'm hurting you. I apologize. I wish I could help, but I can't. What do you want me to do? Must return bytes. Okay, that's what I thought. So if I do B, But I need an F string? This feels weird. I did this without looking it up. But is this not what you wanted, piling? I don't even understand. I'm so stressed right now. I'm so stressed. I'm sorry. You just want me to do bytes or formatted F strings? Oh, right. No, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Let's just see. Fuck it. Who cares? Is it because I'm doing Vim wrong? Okay. The hell? What? Oh. Okay, I don't think so, Davier. It's okay. I'm doing my best, so. So I'd have to believe that random is based Python. Whatever. You learn by doing badly. This is not the same thing. Hold on. It's not gonna work. That's silly. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, right. I do have to start you, Whiskey. It's not gonna work anyway. It's like, it's not gonna work. I wanna do this. I wanna do this. Oops. But no, this. Oh man, it's been so long. It's been so friggin' long. F. And then this would be. How the hell do I even do this? So this is the byte. And then I still need to, so before it was setting the bytes for the text. Hell yeah. What if I don't think it's gonna work. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Do I want to run? This isn't right. This isn't right. This isn't right. No, That's fine. It doesn't matter. String to bytes is encoding. Bytes to string is decoding. Okay, hold on. So if I do random equals random. So string to bytes is encoding. Okay, so if I was doing return, so this is two, why? So if the first time I was this string is being encoded as bytes. So it's saying take the string hell yeah and encode it as bytes. It's bytes literal. This is not a string, it's bytes literal. This isn't a string, it's an array of bytes. Okay, so then if random is a okay. So if I don't have this, say, and I restart you whiskey, I'm asking the right question? I don't even know what the right question is. No, here. So what I'm thinking is like, this is an array. Return an array of bytes. So this is saying, this B is saying the type. A list. Okay, a list. Sorry, piling. So return a list of bytes. These are the bytes. Yeah, I get that. Is a list of bytes. Each of these, 1, HELL, each of them is a byte. So is a space. So is, yeah. So it's telling me to return a list of bytes. No, because HTML, hold on, because the browser is it's being served through because it's being served. It's not because it's not a string. Needs to go, needs to transfer. Because the internet? Because Python is a special snowflake. Python strings are ASCII. So am I fine to return test rand? Because it's not a string? Is it already? But I need to return it as a string. I'm just gonna see. Test rand is a random integer. It's an integer. Oh my God, I don't know what A is in ASCII. I probably, oh, 65, right. Sorry. It's not one. It's hold on. Oh my God. 65 is the hex code for A in ASCII. Type of 65 is, no, heck, I don't know. Type of 65 is an integer. 65 is an integer. Oh. Okay, so this is returning an integer when it should be returning a byte. I'm returning big ass question mark. Where the hell did my, oh, okay. So I'm not returning ASCII. So I need to convert my integer into a byte or ASCII. Convert the rand and you're telling me to rename it. So can I just do an F string? And then return an array of bytes? No, because I don't, because it's not a string at this point. But then I don't want to put the string, it's well, would I just do this then? Can't use byte. Or ask chat. FB. EF string. So then I want to do, hold on. So then I would do I know. Actually, why not? It's not. It's not. The pip was rejected. I hate Python now. Oops, sorry. It says the primary problem is that an object's dunder format method may return Unicode data that's not compatible with a byte string. Binary F strings would first require a solution for bytes.format. Ah. So I encode it? I have to encode it first. That's funny. Oh. D word? D. There we go. Gotta go to bed soon. A list of bytes. Maybe check my hint again. Q logic. Perhaps my first hint was too vague. Do I encode? Because HTTP. Your first hint was string to bytes is encoding. Oh, yeah. Bytes to string is decoding. But do I just... hold on, I can do L. God, I'm forgetting everything. L. So L10? L? Okay. And then how do I go to the end of the line? What do I have and what do I want to return? Okay. I have an integer and I want to return, no. I have an integer and I want to return a byte or a hex code. Oh, okay. Thank you. So why did I put it in? Well, actually, if I just make this a string, this is an F string now. So now I have a string. Why doesn't this work? Return the, and then just, that's brand int. Oh, you're so silly. That's why it doesn't work, you nut. And I can't do BF, that won't work. Okay, got you. All right, I'm here now. Okay. Okay, so I need to encode. I don't have an integer. This is an integer. I have an integer. Let's just keep it an integer for now so that I can see this better. So I want to return, so rand int is an integer and I need to return bytes. Oh, randint.str. Oh, yeah. Can I just return rand int? Only if it has it. This is such an angry song. Bytes wrapped in a list. Oh my gosh, this song is fine, but like, man, I didn't know the ending was so angry. Ah, but that's not. It should be dunder string if anything, but I think the dunder string is the yeah, I'd have to make the class. But I just add a class. It's a variable, so it wouldn't work. If I made the class, I'd be fine, but. Oh, really? I'm not listening to this again. Oh no, oh, who did this? All right, just because you did Alan, it stays. So, but then does this still, like, I don't understand. No, it's fine, Alan. Oh. All right, so I want, actually just do. It's not start, it's restart. That's what I want. Right? This is what I want. This is probably a bad idea. I don't know, feels like a bad idea. Okay, that makes sense. Word wrap. Okay, this is what I need. This is what I need. Word wrap, break word, white space, pre-wrap. Okay. Internal server error. Oh, funny. Hilarious. Oh, Chrissy, you're such a silly girl. All right, so hold on. Okay, so then no. I tried though, look. Yes, piling. Is it outputting logs? I don't know. I'm returning. I don't even know what I'm returning, to be honest. This is an... this is... if I... okay. So if I return just this string, then HTTP can't read it. Yeah, it's a list of string with a stray byte. But what if I do... if I do this, it doesn't work. Do I need to just wrap it? Will it execute like F? Do I need this? Oh. What did Grey Hatter say? B is valid. The other thing isn't. String literal. It doesn't, oh, this isn't a string literal. Right. This isn't a string literal. So right now it's a string. Okay, so hold on. I need the integer to be a byte. Can I just okay, so it's just then. But I still need to get, do I still want the... celebrate? Well, we'll see, right? I mean, I believe that you're excited, but I'm not excited until I can see. Do I need the list? A list of, or does encode make a... oh, okay. Does encode make a list already? Is what I was gonna look. before because it might already. You need an iterable, which a list is one of. But do I need... Oh, fuck. I will get there. I mean, I will, maybe. Oh, fucking hell. I don't like this. There we go. Does encode make a list of bytes? Stop it. Stop it. Of string literals. No, of bytes. Now I need the string. Open a Python terminal. Okay. Don't get mad at me. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Hold on. But it's not a string. Oh yeah, you're right, it is a string. Hold on. Type of string encode. This isn't gonna work. Hold on. TR. I mean, I'm sure it'll work, but I'm not really. I can't. What? Just do it? All right, fine. Baffin. Fine. Bytes. Okay. Encode converts the string to a byte, to a class of bytes, to bytes, to a class of bytes, to bytes, to a bytes string. What's a bytes string? A string of bytes is a special type in Python. Okay. A bytes string. All right. Now what? Now what? Don't use byte string, that'll confuse you. It's a bytes object. Right. Right, that did confuse me. You're right. A string. Hold on. The fact that I use the effing word string doesn't help. So if I put any string in there, it gives me back. I think I just need I think I still need object. I think I can leave it like this. I'm returning bytes. I'm returning oh my God. It's been so long since I did Python in the terminal. It's a byte string like a Python string. Bytes object, bytes string. Excuse me. Okay. So I still need, it is a byte string. I see, because it's not returning the byte. Well, it is. No, I need it to be in a list. But I don't really. It's going to be one. Well, it wants an iterable. Oh, I see. Okay. 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 That makes sense. Fucking hell. Oh. What's the fast quit? Is there a fast one where if I'm still inserting? Probably not, I guess. Okay. There's a reason it wants an iterable. As ZZ. Oh yeah, ZZ, that's right. Oh my God. Whoa. Whoa, y'all. Whoa. Did I just like... Whoa. Brain exploded. For real, piling, my brain just exploded. Okay. 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 But if it's that hard, one thing left. One thing left. What's the one thing? Git commit? Bubbles! Well, yeah. Also, I wouldn't want to... 2 spaces above that first function. Do you want me to do a doc block? Is that what it is, a doc block? Documentation. Okay. All right. That's okay. I'm just okay. Actually, before I do this, do you mind if I oh wait, before I do that, I gotta what? I don't give two shakes about what editor folks use, but it's cool to see you in Vim. Is it like me in a really nice car, Alan? Like a Dodge Viper? Am I like oh, what should I have done? A new line to O? Hold on. Is that better? Okay. That's not better. Oh, no, I am trolling you a little bit. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Yes, I am. Shiffy. Oh, hold on. I am. Don't worry. It's not. I just forgot how to do that. Copy. And then paste. Hold on. E? Okay. I was just trying to. Oh, cut. DD. Oh. No. Oops. Fucking hell. How do I move it? Shift P will paste up. But it's better to get used to going up an extra line. Okay, so what you want to see is first a doc block. But doc blocks are usually underneath the function. So you just want commenting. You don't really care. We want commenting. What? Yeah, they're the first line. They're here. Doc blocks go here. You wanted blank lines, that's all? Oh, I see. Add 4 spaces to distinguish arguments from the rest. Hanging indents should add a level. In between functions? Oh, okay. Why can't I go up a line? Why can't I go back? Because it's L or I. No, I can't do that here though. I have to be out of it. Nope. Hold on. HJKL, right? H. I don't remember anything. K, J. Okay. I'm good to go now. But then how do I go to the end of the line? So I go up. Oh, okay. So what happens if if I go down one, hold on. Fine, whatever. Do I not, is there no space? No, there is a space. Yeah, but it worked before. Okay. Okay, so if I do 9, if I just go 7, so if I do G7, GG7, G7, no, I don't remember how to do this. K7, K, JK, JKJ, so 7J. Okay, there we go. 7GG. Okay. I wanted 7GG. Okay. 2 blank lines after your 2 blank lines after your imports. Nope. Oh my God. Holy hell. Sorry, Piling. Oh. Do I have to import it first? No, I don't. I do. Guess I don't know if I want to bother with that. The comments are not helpful. I know they're not. Okay. Okay, thanks. So those comments, never mind. Oh, right, 2. Comments are bad? My comments are saying nothing interesting? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Let me just... I don't know. It's okay. It's all right. I'm sorry for my poor practices. It's okay. I'll get there someday. Oh, wait. No. I'll get there now. Oh, that didn't work. Shift CZ? What did y'all say? What will I figure out? What will I figure out? Oh, this? Jesus. Hold on. Celebrate! Sorry. Import. OS import. Correct. Subprocess. This is an example module. This module does stuff. So in PEP8, it doesn't exactly say you need 2 spaces. Use inline comments sparingly. I gotta read this. Okay. So the ZZ was what? Sorry, I'm looking. Oh my father. What happened to ZZ? Two lines? Hold on. Two leading and 2 trailing underscores. 2 leading underscores. 2 leading and... I mean, maybe I'm not looking at all of PEP8, I suppose, but I don't... 2 spaces after a sentence ending period. 2 words, 2 leading underscores, 2 cases, 2 character, 2 versions, 2 ways, 2 blank lines. Surround top level function and class definitions with 2 blank lines. Found it. Yeah, but how do I do the ZZ thing? That's not working. Ah! Escape ZZ. Okay. And that wrote? A what? Trolling. Just don't see Z. Cut Z. Cut Z. All right. Okay. All right. Now I just need to restart. And then I need to see if this even works because it doesn't. Because I didn't call it. I didn't call it. No, I mean, I know what happened. I just didn't call the... But okay, I can read the errors if you want. Let's go back here. So, you mean I just have to do this? I have to do this. End of the line. Okay. Okay. Okay, better. So then free troll. Ooh, who did it? You did it, Alan? Pro tip. I would love a pro tip. I would love a pro tip. I would love a pro tip. I did do a thing. Hi, Auto reload equals 2 in hellia.ini. What is that gonna do? Can you tell me, or should I just figure it out? No, let's just do vim, etc. Nope, this is, where is it? Yep. Nope, vassals. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I a coder? Some might say. Then edit hello world. I have to. Okay, so return random integer. Make the number bigger? Oh, okay. You want me to change the class? Okay. And this will work? Oh, stop it. Save. Okay. So I saved and I didn't need to reload because it was serving the file. Interesting. Why didn't I need to reload? Because it's still serving the same file and the file's changed. Doesn't change. Yeah. Makes sense. I get it. Cool. Okay, hold on a minute then. Holy crap though. Holy crap. Just like seriously, this is so crazy. How much like, I mean, I get the like the bytes. Alan. Yeah, now I don't need to talk to Emperor. Right. Exactly. Celebrate. So, like, okay, before I leave, I think it's pretty close to bedtime. So, but before I go, okay, but now if I quit, do I need to reload? No. No, I don't. Do I want to git commit? Sure. It won't return anything, maybe? Will cause Emperor to mark the vassal as untrustworthy. Oh, cool. So will it return a 502? Or a 50 server error? Internal server error? Was that the... Wow, sleep. Okay. Cool. Fascinating. Learned so much today. Do you want me to pull it up, Alan, so you can look at it? Let me get out of here. Did you ask if you should commit? Yes. I should. Mm. Where do I commit from? You don't know? I'm gonna commit. I just want to make sure you know what the failure state looks like, so if it happens, you know what's up. Meh. I'm too tired for that, Alan. Which code am I doing? Hold on. Let me quit this first. Okay, and then so I'm in Hello World. And if I do it, I don't want to do it in HTTP. I want to do it specifically in Hello World. Right, stop. Yeah, I got you. I don't even have Git. Do I have Git in here? I don't have Git in here. Oh, using master as the name for the initial branch. This default branch name is subject to change. To configure the initial branch name. Okay. You have to name the commit message. I know that. Oh my goodness. You have to name the commit message in init commit. Oh, okay. Git add all in here. So I'm just adding hello world.py to keep it in a different directory. Ah, sorry. Hell, stop. What? Why are you shaking your head, Bailing? Are you gonna make your terminal look nice? Oh, absolutely, Coder. I'm all for that. Okay. So I want to do git config. I need to git config. I guess I can do git commit first, but I don't think it's git commit. Yikes. Committing as root. I don't like this. I don't want this. I want to commit with Chrissy. I guess, can I even? I guess it doesn't matter. Fuck. Piling no ZSH. So do I unstage? Hold on. Do I recommit? Okay. What do I recommit? Do I commit amend so that I don't commit as root? Oh, Your name and email address were configured automatically based on your username and host name. Please check if they are accurate. Hold on. My username and host name. Please check that they are accurate. Can suppress this message. Okay. Hi, Marximus. Do I want to show this? Git config. Git config global. Git config. Can I just see who the author is? Git config. Get author. How can I just see the git config? Do I just git config? Default. Get show scope. Show origin. Includes name only. Null. Renames. Unset. Replace all. Add. That's funny. Git config list all. This is my name and email. That didn't do anything. That just gave me the help. Oh, no, that's my bad. My bad. You know what I want right now? No, still not great. I'm going to try the global list. It says it can't read the config file because it's in. Wait, what the hell? But such a late stream tonight. I get to stop in for once. Yeah, Marximus, it's nice. Remove, git, and redo. Ah, Alan, thank you so much for coming in. Tapose? It's not configured. It wouldn't complain otherwise. Is it just not configured? I don't want to configure at a top level. Oh, wait, I do. You're right, I do. Okay, I do. Yes, sorry. Edit. Nano. Y'all. I don't want this. Why did it open Nano? Git config global edit name equals name. Fine, and I do want to change the email too. Not yet. No equal? Forget? What are you telling me? Good song. Run and tell all of the angels. This could take all night. This one is a lie. I think I forgot some of them. I'm looking to the sky to save me. Burn up bright. My name needs to be my real name, right? Make my way back home and I learned to... I don't even know what my name is, honestly. Oh, that's funny. I remember it was like, why delete key? Because it made a space. Make my way back home and I learned to fly. But it's more fun this way. Thank you for the follow, Megathorax. So I have the wrong ownership. So I have to probably scrap it. Okay, that's fine, piling. I can do that unless you don't like it for some reason. Huh. Um, hmm. Whoa. Fix up. Reset author. I don't think I need to amend it. Okay, so I just need git, commit, reset author. This is fatal detected, dubious ownership in repository at serve. To add an exception, sudo sparingly instead of sudo su for a long time. Okay. r.get, so is that like forced recursion? No, I think it's the get. It's still. Okay. Recursive because it's like chmod where r means. So I did switch the ownership. Okay. That's going to be really interesting. I didn't need to. Okay, that's fine. Get reflog. You want me to do reflog -1? Yeah. You just wanted to see it? Uh-huh. Nilan, why don't you be careful with that? Not very nice. You to see it. Oh, you wanted me to see it. Oh man, Q Logic. That's a very wonderful thing to say. Ah. I only reflog when I'm in local, and I haven't in a long time. Okay. So so then now that I have a local commit, I don't have a remote repository. Yeah, I know. Can it create a repository? Remote repository? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Get remote. Get remote B. Get remote add origin. Two would be Chrissy codes. 100%. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I meant that. Well, we'll see, right? Codes slash let's call this hello world server. What do I call this? Naming shit. Yeah, that's fine. Hello world server. I don't know if it's gonna be that forever. Whiskey. I like that better. Thank you. Yeah, but that's boring for repo names. That is what it's called. It's hellyeah.ini. All right, we'll make it better. All right, I'm gonna press enter. Oh, .ini? It says .get here. Why would I do .ini? Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. No? Okay. Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I can reset it. That's a good point, though. I guess I've never really thought about it before. It didn't create it. There's like some like scary banging happening outside. I don't know if it's like a bear or I don't know. It's creepy. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did that happen? Okay, here we go. I'd make it pull only. Nvim get not need auth. Canon now. Okay, good night, piling. Good night. Hold on. What? Get remote, set URL origin. Okay. Okay, hold on. So git remote set URL origin and then SSH, and you're saying it should be pull only? But I haven't even made it. Like, it's not even here. Hold on. Oh, also, I see. Okay, so Vim. Why do you want me to new Vim? Hatter, what's that? Okay. I need push. This is where you're editing code. You need to be able to push from here. But if you want to push, you should install SSH key into GitHub. Oh, all right. I'll do that later. I'm not going to push now then. But you're right. I should. But I didn't even make a repository. It's not even an empty one. It didn't work. Is it supposed to work? No, because I didn't even log in. So that would be ridiculous. I'd have to log in to Git for this to work, and I didn't. Okay, so I don't have to do this right now. That's not what it did. It inserted. Hey, Royals. I'm saying different things from Grey Hatter. QLogic, tell me what you're saying. I am editing code only here, but I understand. Are you talking about continuous integration? Continuous, like, hold on. I'll do this later. I'm going to do this later. We'll wait a minute later. Actually, it's probably a better idea to T.
Chris 281 Jelly Jam 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 Chris 281 Bubbles 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 Chris 281 Bubbles.
So many bubbles. Hey T, how you doing? Can I just leave this blank? Can I save it like this? Gonna be so confused and it's gonna error, but I'll know to change it. Ooh, that might not be true. Let's just leave it. Oh man. Foreground. Okay. I'll do that, QLogic. I'll do that. But right now this is just a dev and I'm the only one who has access to it anyway. That's true. Oh, okay, T. That's all fine. All right, let's just wait on this. I'll just wait on this. Oh my god, yeah, fair. Yeah, no, I keep my GitHub pretty clean. on, I mean, like, there's nothing that Chrissy Kids that really matters that much. Except soapbox, I guess. Well, we'll talk about it later. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so before I do anything, so let me stop for a sec. So what I want to do next is, well, obviously commit this, right? And then I want to think about like what in my code. So when I run Uvicorn, oh my God, what is it? Q? The fuck, man. D, C, C, D? The fuck? Quit, exit. Okay. All right. It's fine. I got it. So when I run this, so I'm not going to put Mecha Chrissy on the server just yet. What I'd rather do is run Mecha Chrissy locally and call vibes. But when I think about uWhiskey running an app, it's like, it's either running the virtual environment. No. Yes. Like my brain is like, what the hell would it point to? Or would I want to like 28th out of 48 users? That's pretty good for just popping in here, T. I guess I'll just have to think about it. I don't really know the answer. Yeah, for real. It's crazy. I mean, like how much I skip through like languages, and it's not a decision, Hatter. I'm not making decisions. I'm trying to figure out if I was going to run this, where would uWhiskey point to it? Like right now, uWhiskey is like pointing to an hello world.py file, which isn't, it's just a Python file, one script. So would I like change that? Is that what you're saying? It's like I would change it. The only way I can run this is if I change it. I would put the source files. I would put the source files on a new, it would be a vibes endpoint. Hold on. I don't want to see that. Don't show me that. I want to think about it first. Liberation, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's think about this for a second. Session local. Yield database close, app, fast API. So where's fast API? In a package? I'm not using it? That's weird. Oh, HTTP exception is not. Oh my God, this needs to be refactored so much. This is like a mess. I don't like looking at this code. But that's okay, that's a good thing. It means there's like a little bit of growth, right? All right, well, let's wait. I guess I don't really know. I wonder if it would be main. Because what I call is main. No, stop. What I'm serving is main. What Unicorn is serving is main, but that doesn't make sense. No, I don't. I really, really don't. I really, 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 really don't. I really don't. I 100% don't. I love that LOL is just also like a little dude going, yay! Yay! That's why the virtual environment is so confusing. Yeah, it's like a party of them. So Marximus, it's like there are just so many. They're like at a concert. This is fun for me right now.
Let's stretch our legs.
No, don't make me stretch. All right, hold on a minute. Q Logic did it. All right, let's see what we got. You just want me to go to bed, Q? Is that the story? I think you're right. I think I learned enough for tonight, but I kind of want to. I'm just thinking hard. I guess I can't think any faster with people on stream, so that's fair. I'll use the same syntax. Bent leg lunge? No. Q, can I spin again? What if I just accidentally spin again? Low lunges? Stop! Why is it trolling me? No, thank you. Oh my God. I know, for real. All right. The wheel has spoken. Oh, bent leg lunges? What even is this? Bent leg lunge. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Got it. It's this guy. Bent leg lunge.
And she's going to do a toe right down. Again, watching these muscles to be as strong as possible.
I don't want this. Nope. I'm going to do this one. This one, bent leg lunge. This one, where you reach back and you grab your leg. Rip hip flexor. All right. Give me a sec. What sounds hella painful? Hydrate. I can't. I will after tea. I gotta go to bed. Oh, look at this. Like my ribbons are sticking out. Okay, chair. Also, I'm like wearing a skirt. So it's like silliness. I look like a silly human. Okay. Ow. Ow. I dropped a 20-pound weight on my hip today, by the way. Ow. I didn't even hold that long enough. I'm like cheaping out a little bit, I gotta admit. Ow, 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 ow. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, they hurt. It's all good. It's all good. I got strong knees. No, it's fine. I'm fine. Thank you, DW Griffith. How are you doing? And Sathi Saint. Cool, cool. All right. I'm going to think about all of the stuff that we learned today. There was a lot of stuff. I'm going to close down. Does anybody want IRL bubbles before I leave? Bubbles! Love me some good bubbles. Welcome to Good Bubbles, home of the good Marksimus. Those aren't IRL bubbles. But then the animated bubbles cover it. Yeah, bubbles! Can't see them. There they are. I gotta clean my floor. Gets so soapy over here. Thank you for the stream. I'm just kidding. It's so big. Let me get my chat square up. Yes, I had a lot of fun today. It was a good stream. Learned a lot, thought about a lot of things, and all that jazz. Good music.
Bye.
I go see. You're beautiful, T. What compliments? Oh, they do compliment, don't they? Mr. Big. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's go see Practical NPC because I know last time I talked to Practical NPC, he was doing a game, and I think it'd be really fun to see where he is with that. But I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out. It has been a swell evening. Appreciate you all. Thanks for the lurks, the subs, the gifted subs. So many tonight. The chats, the help, all that jazz. Thank you so much. You rock. Oh, the bits. Don't forget the bits. Thanks, everybody. Talk to you soon. Love you. Oh, wait.